G'day, you good hunts. How are we? I think everything's fixed. I hope everything's fixed, actually. Let's put it that way. Well, what up, Dex? It hasn't had a meltdown since. And I can't find anything in any logs. It just seems like... I'm assuming it was Hyperland that started to, like, have a meltdown or something. Maybe something to do with, like, Cute 6 X Wayland working with Wayland stuff. So... yeah. Something didn't like something. But anyway, we are indeed back. And hopefully nothing goes wrong, because if something does go wrong, then... if something goes wrong, I may just buy a new PC and hope that fixes it. Still less bad than Windows. Exactly. At least my system's crashing because of actual issues and not crashing because Windows goes, surprise update. We're going to shut down everything on you and there's nothing you can do about it, even though you're in the middle of work. Money always solves the issue? I think so. It could also just be like something hardware related started to fail for whatever reason. But I don't know. We'll see. Put it to the test tonight. We'll get some screenshots from Bobble Shop Sim. And then... after that, I'll probably do some work on the overlay. And after that... because if I can replace my current overlay with the new overlay, that would be fantastic. I mean, it could have been my overlay that caused the crash, to be honest. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, and then after that, we'll see what else we have time to do. Yeah. And the issue was because I updated my BIOS and I added some turbo boost for gaming that fucked with my overclocking. I don't overclock. I refuse to overclock. People are like, oh, why do you refuse to overclock? It's when you have summer in Australia, having your PC overclocking and hitting triple digit temperatures is not good. It's just not good. What do we need to do? First person, third person, Unreal game. But I have liquid cooled CPU so it doesn't get hot. I have the biggest Noctua CPU cooler you can get. Alright? And in summer, my temperature while streaming, this temperature here for my CPU, will hit like mid-70s. And that's just while streaming, just like this. It's like this, nothing else. So, yeah. I think I do need a bigger case. I want to go up to like a full tower, not a mid tower. And, you know, that whole thing. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. So an Unreal Engine game, first person, third person, before 2012. I keep spelling Fortnite correctly. Oh my god, that was 2000. Alright, 2000, 2011. Non-sci-fi. First person. What up, Trips? Mine stays pretty cool, but I got a full tower, and it's offset by my huge aircon bill. Yeah, I don't have aircon. Do not have aircon. What do we got? It's a shooter. We know that for sure. I'll die up in Queensland without it. Unlivable. Yeah, Queensland does get pretty ridiculous. That's what happens when you're closer to the equator. You're like, you're not at the equator, but you're not far enough away from it that summer is kind of meh. You're like, the Earth tilts so that you are like directly in the path. By the time it gets to me, it's dissipated. No, it's not. It's not at all. You know, whenever you have a 40-degree day, I have a 38-degree day. It's nice. It's nice being a little bit colder. I'm struggling to think of Unreal Engine games. It's not Destroy All Humans. It is 2000 to 2004. And it's not Unreal Tournament? What other game was made in this? What shooter 2000 to 2004 was made with Unreal Engine that's not Unreal Tournament? Was Quake? No, Quake wasn't made with Unreal Engine. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do like a Medal of Honor. Not a Medal of Honor. Okay. It's not going to be Star Wars. It's not a sci-fi though. It's an action stealth. Not sci-fi, not Thief. Actually, it could be that Thief. Okay, it's not that Thief. 2000 to 2003. It's Deus Ex. We'll just try Deus Ex. Dishonored was like 2009, 2010 sort of thing. Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell was made in Unreal Engine. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Actually. What up, Dita? Haven't eaten all day and it's currently 11:45 PM. Do I go walk an hour down to Wingstop again, sleep off the hunger, or try and find something to eat in my dorm? It's no longer 11:45. It's now 12:07. That was a very quick 12:07. That was a very quick 22 minutes. God damn. God damn. Okay, let's think. What do you have in your dorm? Forgot time. Ah, yes. Time. That thing that travels. Oops. That should have taken me back to... Oh well. What do you reckon? Screenshot there? Or screenshot here? I want to get rid of the HUD for screenshots, don't I? Actually, do I? Do I want to get rid of the HUD stuff? Update on my Pokemon Go war. I spent all day watching all the gyms on campus revert back to red. Now I have to start all over. You gotta get better. Gallon of apple cider, half family bag kettle potato chips, oatmeal, like 3 bars left. And expired bread to make PB&J. Well, don't have expired bread. Because that's probably got some sort of moldiness on it. You don't want to be consuming mold. Okay, so they have the daytime and this, like the shop level and money, but they don't have the interaction. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Bread doesn't expire unless it's moldy. But then you can cut that off. No, you can't. You cannot cut off mold. Do not cut off mold from bread and then eat the bread that doesn't have visible mold. Okay? 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 The mold spores have already spread to the rest of it. Do not do that. This popped 15 milligrams of melatonin. That's my meal for the day. God. Buy some groceries. Buy some fruit and veg. Yep. See, what am I doing? It is under HUD. Left and bottom. Turn those off. They're not going to see that in the screenshots. It's fine. I think that'll work. Actually, because if I have a look at that, see, this is the other thing that broke. You'll notice that it doesn't have the QT stuff for it anymore. So something has broken. Hello, Vongo. Hello, Escamina. So these are the things that have broken since the crash. You need to be somewhere in 9 hours. Well... Oh, I can't spell. Jesus, you're having a difficult time, aren't you? Welcome back from Linux crash. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know if it was... I don't think it was a Linux crash. Like, I don't think it was my Linux that crashed. It was either my Hyperland or my GPU or CPU started to have a meltdown. Maybe my Linux CPU starting to burn out and it's like getting some bad spots on it. Maybe I'll take my CPU off one day and I'll notice some like burn marks. But yeah, like for some reason, cute styling is no longer applying to this. Yeah. You see how it still has the style here. Application's not configured correctly. libqt6ct.so plugin is compiled against incompatible Qt version 6.9.1. So I think that's the root of a lot of my issues at the moment, is there's some incompatible plugin version. I'm hoping that someday, or sometime in the coming days, there'll be an update to core that fixes it. But yeah, so let's go. If I have a look here, we go to properties, you'll notice it's not quite 20. Why can't I redeem third? Third's already been redeemed by Escamina. It now says late bongo, so you're gonna have to redeem late. I will get that weak source. I also don't have Tangia anymore. Well, for the time being, because of the Qt6 issue, I can't get OBS with Browser Studio running, with the browser source running, and because I can't get it running with the browser source, thingamajig, Tangia is a browser source required thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Weak source. What was? Let's try a main mod. Shift Alt. Print. Hypershot. But how do I have it take a full thing? Down the hatch? Down the hatch indeed. Hypershot. Hyperland. Hypershot. Skip saving the screenshot to a file, copying it over to the clipboard. Oh, nice. Dash M window. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oops. Can't buy that many yet. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hoping that... Reload. GD script reload. Huh? That was weird. Every time I pressed space. Tablet UI select. I had some odd issues on Hyperland after I updated Arch last night. They just went away after I updated again with the old double Y. No idea what that was about. Yeah, I updated my system like a week ago. So okay, so now it's not happening. Okay, sweet. So I think these are staying active. I'm hoping we can get to a point. Where I can take some good screenshots. At Community Night at Skate Park, there was a contest in who can hang from the half pipe the longest. And I won somehow, 30-ish people. And a bulky man lost to me. Too good. Too good. That's all. I am one, but you are many. Let's see. Okay, that did not take a screenshot. It was a shiny. Thanks for the lurk, Bongo. Main mod shift alt. Print exec hypershot -m window. I don't need you. Okay. That worked. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. We're gonna cheat here a little bit, chat. Oh, actually, no, I can't. What's our status here? Textures and updates. Let's get that pushed up. Now, one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do some phoning it in. Shop level 6. Extensions bought. 6. Storage bought. 2. Move these up. By doing that, what we can do I'm gonna see if that triggers what I want it to trigger. If it... No, it doesn't. G'day, creeper. How are you? You have to fake this even further. Anyone here been to see the new Tron? I've heard it's... I've only seen like a couple of reviews. I do remember you, Esperanto. I do. I've only seen a couple of reviews, but doesn't sound like it's great. I want to know if anyone here has seen it. Can provide any insight. I was wondering why I almost couldn't hear the stream. I checked the Twitch volume, 1%. Yeah, that's probably it. That would make it very difficult to hear anything. Let's see, extension. Those up.
What are you doing now?
I'm tweaking some stuff so that I can get some screenshots for the Steam page. Yeah. We're gonna fake some bits and pieces for the Steam page so that I don't have to play the game for like 4 hours to get screenshots. Yeah. I could set my PC volume to 100%, and it works, but since I probably will do thing outside the stream, I'd rather not. Come on, you don't want to deafen yourself? If train leaves New York at 120 miles per hour and is heading to Portland, Oregon, why do I care? Because you need to be at Portland, Oregon by a certain time, otherwise you miss your boat. I don't know. Could set my PC volume to 100%. Already read that. Last time I was here, I had 2 subs. Now I have 3. Yay! How fantastic. Next time I see you, you'll have 5. And then you'll have 10. Then you'll have 20. It'll just keep going up and up and up and up. Forever and ever and ever. Well, that's not gonna work. I would like all of those to be locked. I'd like all of those to be locked. Opens any game or whatever. Ah! Just because big leaf carrot doesn't mean carrot big leaf big carrot, not leaf small, not small carrot small leaf big carrot. Fuck are you on about? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was some wild, wild stuff. There we go. And then we can duplicate this one. Move it over here. Cool. So you smell burning toast? Should I call someone? I get a GPU ad when I'm on a laptop. How did you get an ad? Did you get an ad on Twitch? Because you shouldn't have. We don't have pre-rolls on, so you shouldn't have ads for another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Why are you getting it out on Twitch? What? Twitch? The fuck? Can you not show people ads when I've done the minimum 3-minute mandatory ad run? It was on the side and small. I don't know. Oh, so it was like on the it was like a banner pop up. It wasn't like one that blocks the video. Right. Right. I gotcha. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it does. I need to make the light bigger. This is why I committed before. I committed so that I can remove all of it, bit by bit. Well, so that I can just revert. If neon grass cow, why orange blood milk? What? You're confusing me now, Esperanto. What? Is there some medication, to quote Don Amigal, is there some medication that you should have taken that you have not taken, or maybe taken too much of? Yeah, because that... You're not making sense. I forgot my meds. Ah, okay, cool. So it was right. Make sure that light's in the correct spots. Not quite. It needs to be over a bit more. I may need to increase that a bit more. No, that's good. Okay. How to sum up these sentences. If you want to confuse others, you must confuse yourself first. That's big truth. Big, big truth. I keep forgetting what the hotkeys are, though. I got so many things I need to put out here. I could just put a bunch of empty boxes on there, couldn't I? Let's put a mesh with a sticker on top of it. I'm noticing it's not displaying the label for them either. Navigation mesh is already baking. Wait for current mesh to fail. No! No! Where be box of delivery? Okay, so there's a large box sticker. So if under here, I go add mesh instance, then I copy you, paste you under there. I'm gonna copy these, paste them there. Delete this. Hello, how are you doing, sir? I'm currently just fudging a bunch of data. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to need to open... Which one? Boxes. Here we are. It's got an open trez and a rest trez. It is a personal project. Look for a chill stream while I work as well. You've come to the right place. I'm very chill, unless my PC starts to die, and then I freak out. 42? That's true. 42 is a number. I can't argue with that. Lunchbox. It's a secret to the universe. Mm-hmm. You know it. You know it. Medium box. And a small box. There we go. Large box. I don't want it open though. Why does it have to be open? Why can't it be closed? Completely understand that. Currently in desperate need of a new PC. Nonetheless, this one will keep kicking. It just doesn't know that yet. That's true. Yep. Don't let it think that it can take time off. Just like a person, if you let it think it can take time off, it will take time off. And businesses don't want that. So, suppress the knowledge. This is going to be a bit more difficult than I thought. What I'm going to need to do I have to drop you in there. Item data can be large bobble display. I think that's right. What up, Twig? How are you doing? Why does everyone think I'm trying to scam them? It depends. What's your pitch? Let's see if we can work on it. Move you here. Move these two up here, but I'm going to change their data to be shelf double. I want it to be delivery. Display, ooh, display case, that could be good. You got another sub? Nice. Hello, Code. How are you doing? I successfully installed Omarchy. It's good, and somehow very fast. I'm trying to promote myself. Hey, me and my friends made a thing. We need you to test. Here's the link. That does sound very scammy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat that one. That does sound very scammy. I too would probably ban you thinking you're a bot. Shelf double deliveries, there we go. Okay. Move these up. Not a wait. Do I? I don't think I have any hero going Bobble Shop, do I? It could be, hey, don't be a, here's a link. Or you didn't, or did you nearly? What? Is everyone drunk? I feel like everyone's had a couple drinks. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm expecting errors. No? Holy shit. Holy shit, that actually worked. Holy damn. Why can I not place those on there? Because I can't put, yep, okay, so I can't place furniture on them. I'm just gonna get rid of Shin. Your sole purpose is to come into this chat and be confrontational, so. I mean, the only thing Shin does is they come in here, they complain about Linux, say that they're never going to use Linux, continue to complain about Linux, and then leave. So. I was gonna. Bye-bye. I've heard people talking about Omarchy that don't even know much about Linux. Is there some big social media hype or something? Social media recluse. Omarchy is a new distro. The Primogen used it on their streams a week or so ago. So that kind of caused it to be very popular. Yeah. Oh no, I am gonna justify it, gamer, because if people think it's unjustified, they can let me know, and I'll undo it if people think it's unjustified. But yeah, if all you're doing is coming into the stream to complain about something that you're never going to use, it's a waste of time on both our parts. I got better things to do. Between this and PewDiePie making a Hyperland video, I'm stunned. Never thought I would see an Arch TWM setup be popular. It's right as hell. I mean, my only issue with Omarchy is that it's over 6 gig to get the ISO. It's like, I don't want to install a Linux distro and then spend the next 3 hours going through uninstalling 55,000 things that I'm never going to use and don't want. Now, CachyOS is one that I have on my other machine. And that's just to like tinker with it and see what it's like. But yeah. What's the game? The game is a bobblehead shop simulator. I'm currently getting screenshots for the Steam page. Trying to figure out I can't place these on there. Duh. I should really allow them to be placed on there, though. Why don't I allow them placed on there? Hang on. What? What? I don't think the C word is used as much as it should be in US. Yeah, it's not. It's not. At this point, the C word is a term of endearment in the UK. Yeah, and in Oz and New Zealand. But that's why we say "gedunt" in the stream, so that people know we're not insulting them. We're saying it as a friendly thing, you know? And say I've never heard it said in public in the US. Well, you haven't been out in the wrong neighborhood at nighttime. Or in general. You can make boxes with no depth while carrying it to don't hack the walls. But then it looks weird. So my only problem with that, I'll show you. If this was viewed, if this was viewed as if it wasn't clipping, it would look like the box is tiny because the door handle would be bigger than it in the view. And it would look tiny compared to that. And it's just I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's used in public, but not to offend, mostly. True. True. But to offend. Sorry, I read that wrong. If it's delivery box, the box's child count is less than storage limits. Like, I might change that down the track, PR. But for now, I want to see how I go without doing that. Because every time I see that in games, it pulls me out of it. Like, they do the same thing in Dying Light. In Dying Light the Beast, if you go up to a door and you kick the door, your foot looks like it's half the size of the door handle when it kicks. And it's like, that's not right. It's just, I mean, I know it's not right for it to go through the door, but I mean, really, that's what it's doing anyway. Karens aren't people, so it's okay. This is true. This is true. Less than the held data line. Oh shit, we got ads. That was a fast hour. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've got nothing done. Let's start with BioShock Infinite. A shooter before 2013. I'm going to try Unreal Tournament. No, it's not first person. Uncharted. Third person shooter. Okay. 2010 to 2012. It's not Dishonored. It's not Borderlands. It's not Rust. It's not Rage. Battlefield. Could be Gears. Alright, so it's 2010 shooter, third person. Convinced I just don't know enough about UK or AUNZ people. Bear. This is the best place for you to learn. Best place. What game would this be? It's on PlayStation 3, we know that much. ...2010 release. Third person only. It's not Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't think it's Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh, damn, it is Rockstar, though. Mafia 3. No. Is it Rage? Shooter RPG adventure. A Rockstar 2010 game. Third person, single player, multiplayer. That's not... It's not Grand Theft.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, yeah, RD. Red Dead Redemption. Yep. Because I keep seeing RDR2 so much, I just think of that as Red Dead Redemption. I don't think of it as a sequel. So if it's a delivery box and the child count is less than storage limits, box size. Okay. That's why. You are not positioned correctly at all. And it's because there's two halves. I'm pretty sure. Store delivery box. Take delivery box. It was so good it skipped too. I need to position this. 0 if child counts less than 2. If box item data box size is large, do I need to do that? Because this vector 3 here, it sets the x. It sets the y to 0 if child counts less than 2. Otherwise... Zero. Otherwise, it sets it to half the collision. Why does it set it to half the collision shape of the box? I don't think it should be half. I think it should be a full box. I think it should be like the full box height. I think that's wrong. And then this one here is going to be Z offset if child count modulus 2 is 0, else negative Z offset. I think that's the problem. I think I want to do... box position Z equals that. If box item data box size then we do box position Z equals box collision shape size Z over 2. Else, whoops, that. That should handle the box being placed incorrectly. But let's find out. Nope. Because it's 2 rows. That's the problem. Because there's 2 rows there. Oi, oi, curious, how are you doing? Because there's 2 rows, I can place it on either one. Oh, sorry, 2 columns. I can place in either one of those columns. Whereas we only want it to be 1 column in this situation. But the way it's set up... The way it's set up is like this. See, 2 unique collision. Why are they down there? What the hell are they doing down there? Those ones are fine. Did I adjust the mesh without knowing it? Not quite high enough. There we go, now it's high enough. That was odd. So this... In this case, do I change it so that the positioning puts them based on rather than 2 separate collision shapes, we have it so that they like the shelf will detect, it'll like fill up 1 column first and then it will fill the next column up, but it will track the columns programmatically rather than rather than being two separate shelves. That's probably the way I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to do that after. I'm not going to do that now. Instead, what I will do, these two, I'm going to bring down, duplicate them. Bump you up a little bit more. And then I'm going to take all of those and duplicate all of them so that we just have an absolute ton of bobble boxes. And that will allow me to hopefully fill up most of them. This is going to be a good performance test too. I'll probably move these ones out here. So what I want to do is just stack these shelves. With a bunch of boxes. Hopefully I have enough. I don't think I do actually. So one of those stacks is enough to fill one of these. I can probably fill here and here. And then put some here and here. And then I could get a... I could get a screenshot or something at that point. I don't know. Something that makes it look like there's more than there actually is. If that makes sense. How have I already used 20 gig of my monthly data? $240p video does not take up that much data. Jesus Christ. Insanity. That one there. Or because I can't set them. I can't just drop them there. That's logic for... logic that I haven't coded yet. How will I have these populate when I load a save file? I guess loading from save is going to be very different from loading, like placing things manually. Do that. Too bad I can't run with the box, eh? Yeah, I think there's something funky going on with Qt on the development pipelines at the moment. Qt seems to have been the culprit for a bit of stuff recently. Stop that. I should have started with the ones out the front first. Would have been faster. Your athletes, but it has professional. That's a bug. You're hero villain and you're also athletes. Ah. How strange. I can't place anything on that one. Your athletes. You're casual. Okay, so there's an issue with material on the new box. I haven't told it to. Haven't told it to use the, or to like make the material local. Hello, Symbol. How are you? You is late? You are late. You be super late. So late, in fact, that I'm okay with it. Yep. Gone all the way around from being a problem to being perfectly fine. Oh, I see what's happening. It's not clearing out. So I'm not allowed to place the other thing on there. But how have you been, Symbol? Oh no, because now I'm just going to have to get more of the hero villain bubbles placed there. Okay. Tired? I wish there was something I could do for you. I'm sure it looks like it's come a big way. Oh yeah. There's still a bunch of stuff that needs to be done, but you know, it's getting there. Have you seen our new box opening animation? Because if not, I will show you that in a moment. I'm just, I've got a lot of I've got a lot of stuff that I've just placed in the game so that I can just take screenshots without having to go through the process of buying everything and like dragging it all around and stuff. And so yeah, currently I'm just making the stock room look like it's got a bunch more stock than it actually has. Because now I can take a print screen of here. Now, that looks like it caught all the information. Nope, it cut off the top a little bit. Why did it cut off the top a little bit? There we go, because it was capturing Godot, like the Godot window underneath it. Yeah. What caused the crash earlier? I don't know. I think it was Hyperland. I think. There was like, it was either Hyperland or Qt or just like GPU or CPU starting to crash. One of those things. Those are the only things that have any sort of potential to cause that sort of problem. And you'll notice how this is now... This no longer looks as good as it did. That's because there's a problem at the moment. If I do Qt 6 CT, you'll see how it says this application is not configured correctly. This is what does all the window styling. Jitspo! Good day, you good dunce. Sorry there's no raid thingamajig, but I'm having issues at the moment and I don't have a browser source for OBS, so... Yeah. What's going on? How was your stream? How's everything going? I'm just getting screenshots for my game so that I can get them added to the Steam page and start to like put up the Steam page and such. But how you doing, Road? Yours was better than a browser source could ever do. Excellent. Excellent. I need to take myself doing that. And I need to turn that into my my like alert. I can add a sort of a VFX to my hands glowing as I do it. But welcome in, y'all. You're just in time because I'm about to show off my brand new box opening animation. You ready for this? Ready for this? Actually, this is actually going to cause a crash. I'm pretty sure this is going to cause a crash because I don't have any athlete bobbles yet, and they're all athlete bobbles. So we'll see what happens. Yep. I don't have any of those bobbles yet, so that's a slight problem. The only issue, I can fix that quickly. It's very nice. It's very nice, actually. Where are we? All of these under here. I think that'll fix it. I think that will hopefully fix it. Okay. But where are we? I think this is the casual one. Alright. So what happens is when you open the box, it slides off and they fall down. Ah. It's such a better unboxing. Yeah? Add some sound effects to it as it happens. And then at the end, have it do like a VFX like, bah! Giving up on the local to scene and just instance new materials in code. Yeah, that would be fair. That, like, I should probably start doing the same thing, to be honest. But yeah. I think it's only done it for that one. It's like, yeah. But yeah, that would be better, I think, if I did it that way. Okay, so that one's set to local. So it's this. The mesh instance needs to be local as well. So the mesh needs to be local to scene as well as the material being local to scene. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this right now. Yeah. What do you got on for the rest of your day? I hope you're taking a break and doing some relaxation. Let's see, I'm going to go up here. So this here. I'm going to go standard material 3D. What up, Lance? Because Godot considers inherited scenes and scenes the stuff you put in with the editor things that need to have new materials. So it ends up saving unique data when you don't want it to. Right. You're late? I mean, it depends who you ask and what your perspective is. If you look at me and go, that's an attractive bearded woman, then yes, I'm very late. I am very, very late. I'm several, like, I'm almost 2 decades late. Actually, I am 2 decades late. Might not be a problem for your case, but it made a big mess of things for me. It'll probably make a mess of things for me. I think my best bet is to do this. And just duplicate it. And then do material albedo texture. As that. And then I can get rid of this. And just go. Do that. Yep. I want to do a surface set, don't I? There we go. So I'm just duplicating the material that it has, changing the texture, assigning that to all of it. Done and done. Nope. Because I didn't change these. Way to go, NeoVim. Not telling me that I didn't do that. Jeez. So let's see. Those have that. Those have... Apparently duplicating the material doesn't work either. It's got to be the mesh in that case. I think the issue... Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a gedunt with that follow. Make sure you tell everyone, g'day, I'm a gedunt. That is your duty. The message should already be instanced, right? Yeah, they're all done as part of a reusable scene sort of thing. Now it's worked. Okay. So I have to do the mesh because the mesh is saved as a resource. I'm reusing the same mesh for all of it. So these here, it's not like I'm using an instance of a blend file or an instance of a GLTF file. I've saved the meshes as a resource, and I've just put those meshes in here. So that's why. So this is going to do the exact same thing as if I had a GLTF file or something that I was loading. I would imagine. I would imagine. Yeah. Normally import. Swear I've done this on quads for sprite effects and such. It's definitely weird. Maybe what I can do is I can create a scene. I can create a scene which is just the meshes. And then whichever data I'm loading up, I just load that scene. I just instance that scene that already has the textures and the material and such. That way it's just the one mesh, like the one mesh instance and the one material instance being used. And I don't have to worry about creating like everything as a new instance of a mesh and a material. I imagine that would save on resources. Especially when I've got this many different things. And this is just like an average size store. The store can expand out further and have like twice as much as this. Like even 3 times as much as this. So any performance saving I can do. But I don't need to worry about that just yet. What I need to do, get these out of the way. Grab some food. Thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, we have snapping as well. Look at that. Look at that snapping. Working amazingly. Working so excellently. You wish you could snap like that. I may have too much stuff. Oops. Looks good, thank you. A lot of time went into that snapping. God, I feel like I'm actually setting up a store. My back's hurting from picking up all these boxes. Oh shit, you're you. Okay. I'm gonna move you out here for now. Oh no! That there. That is 100% snapping onto that edge. Oh, damn it. No! I really need to implement the packing away of boxes. Or the packing away of furniture. Yeah, sure. Go into it. I don't care. As long as you're out of the way. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, there's still work to be done. There is more work to be done on this. Okay. What up, Zeph? G'day to you. Move you there for now. Grab you. Move you out of here. Actually, they're not going to see back there. Because I'll, like, take it from here. So... Whoa, what? 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 I like the lighting. To do something special with it. Well, currently it's just the outside light. It's just the sun. So this is 8 a.m. This is 8 a.m. lighting. And this is ambient in here. If I turn this on, then we've got a light. It doesn't extend all the way down there because I've manually extended the store. I haven't like when you increase the size of the store in game, like via purchasing upgrades, it adjusts the light. So if I go into here and I go rebobbling, there's this one here, store upgrade 6. If I sell that, and what that does is nothing for some reason. And I've now just realized that I'm about up shit. God damn it. Whoops. You know what? What was that? Manually doing this is being a lot more difficult than doing it via playing the game and such. However, I will say it's probably gonna be quicker in the long run. Oh. Jeepers. So. I have no idea what those shelves were doing just then. Why did it place them on the other side? Have a look here. So I placed them on this side and they popped over onto this side. So I got that shelf there. But then there's this side. I think I know. Have a good one, Symbol. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some sleep and some rest and you don't feel tired anymore. I hope. Yeah. Why has this broken? Let's think. Now you see how those two are there? If we get the same two on this one, there's no rotation going on with them. I think what I need to do... Let me have a look. So, back, forward. That'll be the forward direction in this one. Okay, so that's the forward direction in this one. I think what I need is for everything... I think I need all of these to do a 180. What, you are negative 0.7. If I rotate them, I would have to move. Rotate all of them. All of these. Positive 0.7. But now, the big problem it's not going to place them correctly. It should be setting it based on local position, though. It is, but the local position for this side this way is different from the local position this side this way, which is why I want to rotate them. I do want to keep them there. Okay. This is going to happen. They're all going to move there. I need to take all of these. I need to put them there. But I have a feeling... I still need to get the... So I'll make all those negative. This probably isn't gonna work still. Because this one... You're there. You start on the edge there. And it starts on the edge there, and it's gonna go across like that. It might work. It may work. I have nothing to base this on, but hopes and dreams, basically. Okay. That does work. I totally knew it was gonna work. 100% intelligent move right there. That was big brain math that not even I was aware I was doing. Hell yeah. It worked, Moonbase. I should have put up a poll. Should have put up a poll and made everyone bet against me and then be like, ha 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 ha, take all your Godokins. Let's start with TCG, shall we? I'm looking at a single player game as well as something else. Anyone have any guesses so far? Do you think you know what it is? Doom? New or original? OG? The OG. All right, 94 to 2023. We have a 20-year time frame. The time frame in which the majority of video games has been released. At least we know that it's on one of these consoles. And it's one of these publishers. So, it's not a first-person game. It's not a shooter. It's between 94 and 2023. It's on any console except Windows. And it's by any publisher. Let's start to thin the herd, shall we? 94 to 2011. 2000 to 2011. It's not a sim, it's not a shooter. It's not an RPG. It's not a puzzle platformer. It's not an indie. It's not a racing game. Text or isometric or auditory. It could be auditory party game. Yeah! Between 2000 and 2007. I have a feeling this is going to be like a rock band. Or something like that. 2000, 2006. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's not Guitar Hero 1. It's gonna be Guitar Hero 2. Alright? No. It's correct franchise and saga. So it's Guitar Hero. It's not 2005. It's between two. It's 2006 is the year. Guitar Hero released 2005. Guitar Hero 2 released 2006. Alright. Yeah. Easy. This is so easy. Can't say I don't know my games.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. No. There is so much. There's so much stock. Okay, so what I want to do... Gonna pop this one. Do that. That one there. Pop that there. Do that. I saw Hackers on Amazon Prime. And I was like, I've got to re-watch that. It's been so long since I've watched it. Oh my god. The visualization of computers in that movie. Ew. Ew. How am I going to get those working now? This is why I want to redo. I want to redo most, like, the store size and such. Like, make it a bit deeper. Make it a bit deeper. Make it a bit... Yeah, make it a bit deeper so more stuff can be fit. And then even set it up so there's like 3 segments to expand. Make it feel like there's more to do. What up, Patrick? How are you? Gonna throw my boxes around there. You are athlete bubbles. That had me confused. I'm doing good. I'm just setting up stuff to get screenshots. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Whoops. I can't count. As you can see, there's some bugs. That's right, end of today, we'll have some screenshots. So much stock to place. I don't know why it prevents me from being able to drop it sometimes. It's odd. Gonna lurk? Lurk away. Appreciate the lurk. That was silly of me. So for some reason, the boxes don't have the line item that they're storing assigned. Meaning it's failing to detect and then not matching when I go to place. I go to place it on a shelf that already has some. It's quite interesting. I mean, I know why, but it's not something that's ever going to happen outside of this scenario where I'm placing stuff. Okay. I want to get like boxes and boxes stacked, sort of thing. Be like, bam. Screenshot. That's what we needed. Haven't got the furnace implemented yet. Like so. Okay. Open. Bup. 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 So I need like a sliding animation. Did you add the multiplayer and battle royale mode yet? Not yet. Not yet. That is on the roadmap for 2048 though. Yep. 2048. Did you see that? That morphed. Oh my god! It's because I'm pressing E too fast. Alright, that's a bug. It's one I'm glad I found. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do. Set all those. I really need to set the boxes to collide with the furniture as well. No. Where's your price tag? Why is your price tag back there? What? That doesn't make any sense. None of the others are doing that. I need to fix that on that shelf. So the issue is with that shelf alone. There we go. Fixed. Where's... Hang on. There you are. I was like, where's the last box? There should be another box. I want to get that filled up first. Actually, I could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be a good screenshot without getting everything. We want all of those casuals to be able to stock. Yeah, we can just do that. So I just need that one side of that to be stocked with some alternating colors. You pronounced feature wrong. You pronounced feature wrong. Your features are wrong. Don't ask me what that means, because I do not know. Clear these out. I guess the good thing is from here, I'll be able to start selling all this stuff. and just hope that we don't have anything crash. That would suck. Oh my god, that would suck. Trying to get a screenshot of someone purchasing. Good morning, Atticus. I desire fact-checking on this video regarding Australian American state translations. Alright, give me a second. You shouldn't be able to run while holding that. What the hell? Let's see. I think I've seen this before. Yep, correct. 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 Yep. 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 Arizona. Yep. 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 Very true. Yep. 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 That's basically it. That's very correct. Hello, Conker. Yeah, super accurate. I'm well. We're getting screenshots. So, what I can do this. Now. No, you're not right. There they are. So. It shouldn't have a price tag there. They should be marked as display only. But that's fine. That's fine. It makes it look kinda cool. Like kinda good. You know? Game's looking good. I've placed a lot of this stuff manually. Just so that I can get screenshots. And then you put those screenshots onto the Steam page. So, there's a lot of gameplay that still needs to be built out. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. We got a shiny. So shiny. Animation seems a bit slow. Is that on purpose? It's a bit slow at the moment. So the reason why it's like that is because I'm going to be adding VFX and SFX to it. So it's going to slide up and it's going to have that nice cardboard box opening slide sound. Like when you're opening a phone box or something. And then, yeah, that sort of thing. And then when the sides come down, it's going to go ba 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 sort of thing. And if it's a new bobblehead, it's going to have like sparkle effect. If it's a shiny or a gold or an enchanted, it's going to have a certain effect for those, whether they're new or not. And then it'll just be in combination with the new sparkle effect sort of thing. So, yeah. I am going to allow it to be skipped. So, you will be able to like press E again or click to skip through it. But, you know, I only just got that box animation done last night. So, watching on 3... Jesus Christ, Bongo. You're putting yourself everywhere. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Bongo. I wonder if that deduplicates the stream. Like it's the same data, technically. What do you mean? That case turned out so good. Looks super clean. I know, right? I know. It's so nice. Huge shout out to Ketor and Bad Cop for putting me on the right path with the mitering of the box. I just want to get a gold one so I can like put it center and be like, gold! Look at all me gold! I don't think I have any more out here. No, no more casual bubbles out here. If they're watching on 3 different platforms, I wonder if the server has some caching layer for the stream to the different origins. No, because one's like they're watching on Twitch, they're watching on Kick, and they're watching on YouTube. So they're all they're all separate servers. The upload bandwidth would be getting smacked, or the download, like the actual bandwidth usage would be getting slapped. I'm still waiting to hear if anyone has gone to see the new Tron. I've got enough of you on there. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of you on there. We don't need any more. Too many as it is. Any good web dev courses you know of for HTML? Not for HTML. If you want to look at HTML stuff, you can go to W3 schools. W3 is very big in the world of HTML, JavaScript, CSS, documentation, and examples and such. And you know me, when it comes to anything, it's learn how to process documentation. Pepper, good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Look at our new box opening animation. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. How you doing, you good dunce? Sorry that there's no, oh my god, raid message, woot. I've had some issues with my system of late. I've had to use a version of OBS that does not have browser sources, so we don't have Twitch's browser source stuff going. So yeah. What up, Mel? G'day, you gedunt. What were you doing tonight? You were doing, you weren't doing C++. I know that. But I was very busy fixing my PC while I was watching. So you were doing Rust, weren't you? You were doing Rust binding stuff. Based on the noises my ears heard. Yeah. I'm just getting screenshots at the moment for the Steam page. I'm trying to get enough variation in bobbleheads. Working on my character deletion creation screen. Finish that up for now. Nice. Had my first week of work and I got Friday off. Nice week to start a new job. Lovely. I'm about to make everyone really jealous. I got a job offer from one of my previous companies. One of my previous companies that I worked at. My first day at that company was their Christmas party. And this company took the entire day for their Christmas party. The Christmas party started at 9 a.m., 10 a.m., went through till 5 or 6 p.m. And then everything, after that, people could go, continue on or whatnot, do whatever they want. So my first day at that company was their Christmas party where we had our own setup at a racetrack. It was a nice sunny day. It was so good. I can say now, I'm working at Mozilla on Firefox. Nice! You can give us all the inside goss. Are they actually good for privacy? Answer our questions, Pepper. That's all they talk about. They're not being pressured to do stuff based on their money coming from Google. Nah, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Hey, another shiny! God damn it, I'm getting a lot of shinies for... Place you there for now. Pretty front and center in all decisions. Nice, nice. That is good to hear, considering a lot of the stuff people have been talking about like their terms of service being updated and things like that. It's good to know that in-house, those conversations are still front and center. Oh my god, it's a Goldie! It's a gold! I knew we'd get a gold at some point. I knew we'd get a gold one at some point. Yeah. Let's take you. Put you there. Have you got any of the enchanted purple ones yet? I'm not going to have those in the demo. I'm not going to have the enchanted ones in the demo. Another shiny of you, fucking... God damn it. I work for a crypto gateway company on a dying blockchain with no future. Dream job for sure, just hope I enjoy the work once I actually start digging in. I don't see why I wouldn't. It's pretty sweet to work on open source. First time I have a job like this at a company like that. It is pretty good. That is pretty sweet. You're only $20 for a gold? That needs to be fixed up. I need to fix up this pricing badly. Yeah, I'll pop you here. There we go. So now... Another shiny! Nice. Yeah, which part of the browser are you working on? Ah, damn it, those bottom ones. I need to push all of those forward. Actually, I want to hide all of those, don't I? No, I know what I can do. So it's the bottom row. We got the large glass display. Working on front end on features I can't talk about yet until they're announced. I can't talk about them yet. Does it involve AI? That would be talking about it. Okay, so that is the bottom. If that. Oh, I think I know what's going to be happening here. So, you're the bottom one. 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 Yep. Cool. All these. There we go. Now I've got to do that. To where's the other bobble glass display? It's you. And setting you. The only reason I want to do that yeah, because now I can get the screenshot. Okay. Beautiful. Now I try to go to bed. I think the acid's under control. Have a good night, Atticus. I hope you manage to get to sleep soon. We all knew it was AI. Company's trying to shove that into anything that doesn't need it. AI and ads. I'm really glad I have my fridge that is like 3-star energy rating, No screens, no cameras, no Wi-Fi. It's a small, just like a fridge like this tall. It's got a freezer for my frozen goods. It's got the fridge for just food and things that need to stay cold. It's not telling me, oh, you're almost out of milk. Need a smart fridge so you can install Arch on it and NeoVim to keep track of your grocery list. You don't want to automate your grocery shopping. I would, like, I can automate my grocery shopping myself. I don't need Samsung to track my my comings and goings of food and tracking my diet and my consumption and determining when it's going to buy stuff on my behalf using my money. And then I go to the fridge one day and they're like, hey, you had a pizza yesterday. You should go to the gym. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay? Shove it up your ass, Samsung. Look at it. Smooth. Oh, wait. Oh, what are you doing down there? What the fuck? I'll let a few of them queue up. Oh, shit. That's not good. So 20. 48. I love this. This is, once this is done, like once I get like a few of the bugs sorted for this stuff and a bit more of the coding done, then it's like it'll just work. It's just going to be perfect. Well, he's a jock, so he's a jock. He always looks pissed off. He's a gangster, so he always looks pissed off. But there's just like there's two walk animations. I haven't set up the other walk animation. Another walk animation they have is a formal walk animation. This is just a casual walk animation. So, yeah. I think we've got our screenshot. We've got our 5 screenshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we got 7 screenshots. Huzzah! Hell yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close this. I'm going to go git status. You can see how a bunch of stuff there's changed. What I want to do, I'm going to go git reset hard head. Reset it all. Now, all of the stuff we've done with the shop and the settings and all of that, gone. We're back to normal. Hell yes. Next thing. Next thing I want to do is I want to fix up 2 things. This here, all of these should have this display only flag turned on. The reason why is because that's going to stop the price tag from being instanced. We don't want the price tag to be instanced. I do like what Kavino's doing with like the asset cache. I do want to get to the, I do want to set up an asset cache myself because I think that's a lot better than having like this, this export of a scene when I can just have an asset cache that has this scene and just use it whenever I need to. I think that's definitely a better way of doing it. So I'm going to add that to my list here. Create an asset cache. Now what I want to do, that's cache, not cache. It's cache. That's what I said. I said cache. You spell your words correctly, Mike and Hill. All right? Don't make me get the substitute teacher out here. Don't make me get Mr. Garvey. Mr. Garvey won't stand for any of your BS-ery. Okay? Alright, you watch yourself. Quiche. See? Quiche. Cache. Notice how they both end with CHE and they both end with a sh. How you doing, Mathram? Now what I want here is I want to add a node 3D, which will be box meshes. Pop more under there. Attach a script. No. Casual box meshes. Oh shit, we got ads. Whoops. My bad. Love the game you're working on. Definitely going to play that. Thank you. It's going to be even better once I get the weird stuff with the bobbles going on where you can like sacrifice them. You can force them to work for you, or you can sell them. It's going to be great when I have that implemented. Have them running around the store. If you have not seen one of these bobbleheads running around the floor of my store yet, it is funny as hell. The reason it's funny as hell is because their head is bobbling around as they're running. It's so good. Ah. Can't wait until customers can be kidnapped and turned into bobbles. No. It's not gonna happen.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! This thing here, go away. I don't think anything's using that. Or these. Where are we? Athletes. Professional. Hero villain. Now open this. I'm gonna make sure that's not saving. Athlete. Change this out. Change this out. And we change this one out. There we are. You Um, Now, if I go into the other ones, and this has changed for them, then I'm going to have to do something about the mesh too. Give me the mesh I have to duplicate. Um, Can't wait. Is this gonna work? I'm scared that it's not gonna work. Make unique. Athletes. Okay. So I need all of these to be made unique. Quite annoying. Very tedious. But at least once this is done, I don't have to worry about it in the future. Well, I mean, the only time I have to worry about this in the future is when I add new bobbles to the collection. Like the gods and the mythical and stuff like that. Professional. Rename this. Oh no, don't make unique. Ew. 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 God damn it. Only one more box to go after this. Only one more. We got the hero villain. Last one. Then we can do the code for this. I would like to do some overlay work tonight. Get that closer to being finished, because then I can implement my own raid stuff and my own follower alert stuff and whatnot. It's going to take a while. Because if I get that done, then it doesn't matter that I don't have browser source stuff in OBS. Because I just have all of that stuff handled in overlay. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Now I'll buy a box of each and just validate that. Oh. Ah, shit, that's right. I haven't updated the code. We need to go back into... Not you. Mystery Bobble Box. Now's going to be a good time to start that asset cache. It doesn't need to be a node. Does it? If I go static bar, because I can't do a static const bar. Static variable. Let's just go price tag. Act scene. Props. No. Interactables. Price tag TSCN. Sweet, it can. Now the question is, do I have it as a static or as a const? I think I need it as a static so that it can be accessed via that. But I think I do want it. Let's do you as a constant. Let's do you as a node. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll do it as an auto load because actually no. What I can do is go into my game state. On ready bar. Asset cache. I think now I can do it as a const variable. B. Interactables. Casual bubble box meshes. Copy you. Actually, no, you should stay casual. This one, athlete. This one, hero, villain. And this one, professional. God damn it. Oh, it's not const var, that's why. There we go. Now with that, we go into our mystery bobble box and we go I can actually get rid of those 8 and funnily enough those 8 as well. And we do meshes. Asset cache. Actually, I'll do a match on item data. Bobble category. Casual. B. Add child. Actually, let's do insert. Great. If param internal is different than internal mode disabled, child would be added as internal. Doesn't matter if it's last. That's fine. It's the only visual thing here. So we do add child, game state, asset cache, casual box meshes, instantiate. Oh, category athlete, which arguably should be first. Just because I'm pedantic and like to do things alphabetically. And lastly, now I need to give you a script. Just be box meshes. Pop that open. Now let's take all of these. All of these down to here. $21. Put them in there. We'll have a signal for box opened. Which this can emit. I need to remove the interactions up here. Meshes equals that. We've got 6, 9. Oops. With that, and then we can add child meshes. We can do meshes, box opened, connect, enough. And this will do meshes open. Voila! Voila! I don't need to worry about this either. Opening is true. And once it's finished open, it's just gone. I don't know anything that would be referencing is open. So that should be set up and all working now. Let's see what decides to break this time. Yay! It's business, Betty! Ooh. Oh, I just had an idea. Chat. What do you think of this? So, you open up the box, slides up, the sides come down, the front part comes down, and on the box inside, on that front part that falls forward, it has the name of the bobble facing the player so that they can see the name of the bobble. And it also has the rarity in like a special label, or it has the name. It has the name, and it applies a like shader effect to the name based on if it's a regular, a shiny, a gold, or an enchanted. That would, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it. That's what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. Tomorrow afternoon, in my 5-hour break, I'm going to put those screenshots that we've got on the Steam page, and I need to write the description and stuff like that. Oh, actually, no, I can't do it tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow I've got to make shorts. Shit. I have to do it Monday, Arvo. Because I've got to write the description and this like required specs and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't want to do any of that on stream because I don't think I'm allowed to show you anything inside the Steam Partner window, like Steam Partner browser, even though anyone can just sign up. Others have. I don't know what because there's stuff they don't allow you to show. I don't know exactly what can and can't because there's a lot. So I'm just going to be overly cautious and not show anything. Just to be on the safe side. Everyone should experience the madness of Steam's backend. You want to experience the madness of Steam's backend? Take him out to dinner first. No, just sign up. Sign up, create an account, accept their terms and conditions. Done. All that's fine. Gonna do. I really need to like structure this as like what's bobble, like what's related to the bobbles, what's related to the tablet, what's related to. I need to structure this better. Setup label on inside of bobble box. So when it is opened and the front panel falls forward, the player can see the bobble name. Needs a shader effect in the style of the bobble. Rarity. Throw it in ChatGPT. We'll get it done in a jiffy. Alright. I like it. Because essentially what I want is like bobble name. What up, dupers? What do you mean PC crash? In this morning's stream, what happened was applications started locking up one by one. And then eventually they would crash. It's like there was... It's like my RAM or something that my environment relies on, like Qt 6 or Hyperland or something. It's like one of those core things just crashed. And as soon as I interacted with a window or an application, it just like froze up and then crashed after a period of time. I don't know what happened. But it hasn't happened since, so fingers crossed. But how are you doing, Jupers? Being wonderful and lovely, I hope. Or fantastic like. I trust. Started to slow down. Maybe you could have used Task Manager. I always get them, but my storage has 90% space. It's because too many apps open. No, so mine wasn't an issue with any of that. Like, my RAM being used was like 25% at most. My CPU being used was like 20% at most. My hard drive has more than enough space. So like, there's more than enough space for everything. So it just seems like there was something that just crashed in the background and everything that relied on that thing just started collapsing in. Because they were like, I don't have the thing that I need to run and do my stuff. Yeah. That's what happens when you live on the bleeding edge of technology, like Hyperland. Yesterday I had some app failing to write it into the system log every 5 seconds. 200 gigabytes of failed up to update lines. God damn. In here, I'm going to add a label 3D. Gonna say bobble name. Gonna word wrap. Don't call it a word rap. Do not ask me what that was. I am not a rapper. Ooh. If you do everything at once and the computer isn't catching up, you could get a crash, or the task you're using is too unrealistic. No, it wasn't doing anything. It wasn't doing anything that difficult. Like, you gotta remember, I have a beefy computer in order to be able to stream and do game development and do 3D modeling all at the same time. Like, I've got more than enough specs. Because I don't want any of that kind of bottleneck causing issues. So, I know for a fact it wasn't any of that. It was purely a... what do you call it? Words. Words! You know what I'm talking about. Basically, when I bought it, that's basically how much it was. Probably a little bit more, to be honest. Okay. Probably want to put it around 220. Yeah, nice. We have the bobble name. Set bobble names val. I don't need it as a variable actually. Bobble name text. Bobble name. Yeah, there we are. Damn it. Fine. Set bobble name. Set bobble name. Bobble data. Name. There we are. Let's see how that looks. Okay, cool. Held item. Interaction manager. If opening, turn. Turn all of those back on. Opens, goes down, falls down, and it's got the name, Annoying Annie. Yes! Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I love that. I want this to go a bit further than Tau over 3. Because I want it to be... What? Because you got pi, there's 180. But I want it to go closer to pi on 2. You got pi on 3. Could do about pi on... Because what, it'd be tau on 4 to get it all the way. Like, it'd be tau on 4 to get it to go down to like straight. So we could do tau on 3.5. How you doing, EG? So that it's a bit easier to see the name. Oh, that's actually less. Tau on 4 is... Oh, tau on 3.5 is less. Tau on 3? Because that's essentially 2 pi over 3. If you have 2 pi on 2, it goes to a half. 2 pi on 4. No. 2 pi on 3. I would think that 2 pi on 4 is the same as pi on 2. It is. It is. So why is it... What? Working on the demo for Godot Fest. It is relaxing to listen to fellow devs doing things. I know, right? That's one thing that I used to always do, was I would always have like a streamer doing dev or a podcast about dev or something going on in my ears. Why does that not go as far? Oh, I think I know why. If I do that as on 3, if I do you as mesh right, rotation Z plus that. If I do that, they're not gonna go the same distance, even though both of them have a rotation of 0. I'm pretty sure. No, they do go the same distance. Huh. Okay, so if I make you 2.5, if 3.5 is less, 2.5 should be more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You can more easily see the name. Hell yes. I love it. All boxes and their meshes. Created a material for each bubble category. For each bubble box category. Added bubble name label to interface of front bubble box mesh. That's beautiful. Done. I do wonder, is this something I can do in like 5 minutes? I think it might be. Probably less, to be honest. So in here, we want to know the rarity too. If we get that, go into the asset cache. Shaders. Shiny shader. Assets. Bubbles. Meshes. Shiny trez. Enchanted gold. What's that? Standard. Ah, yep. Standard material 3D. How the hell? What have I done? Okay, so shader... Like, shiny is a material shader. Golden enchanted. Which I can actually get rid of opal now. They're not used anywhere. I don't need opal anymore. What up, Sammy? How are you doing? You're a shader. You're a shader too. Okay. Okay. We go. Bobble name. Can I actually set a mesh? Or can I actually set a material for this? Like a shader. I don't think I can. This is going to be a label, just a regular label. Yeah. It's a geometry instance. Material overlay. Ooh. You as Fable 3D. For the whole geometry, if material is assigned to this property, it will be used instead of any material. What's the overlay? Yeah, override. 5k more points for hot sauce. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow, Conker. Ain't no way you're getting 5,000 points in an hour. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, not happening. Why in an hour? Because in an hour, that's the end of my 5 hours and 10 p.m. and I go to bed. I go to bed. And then tomorrow morning, 10 hours from now is when I'm back streaming. Yeah, you can still do it another day. That's why I said you'll have to wait until tomorrow, because there's no way you're accruing in the next hour. Matte will be a material. Go match rarity. Rarity. Uncommon. Maybe it'll help you sleep better? Nah. It never does. As much as people think that it helps me wake up or helps me go to sleep, doesn't. It does not. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna have to keep going until I get one. Morning, Katie. How are you doing? Oh, actually. That's not set until... I'm doing amazing. I'm doing fantastic. Set the ready does set up meshes. And then the select rarity. I need to take this, pop down here. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. How am I going to get it so that we set the rarity on ready, but we also change, like we also set up the thing with the label at the same time. Neon white? Nah. Neon white's for a shooter. This is not a shooter. So, suck it, Escamina. Gran Turismo? Nah, that has a first-person perspective, and this does not have a first-person perspective, as you can see up there. All we know is that it's single player, so it could be... That wouldn't be Grand Theft Auto. It could be. No, that's a shooter. That's a shooter. It's not an RPG either. Single player fighting game. No, those are always like multiplayer. Could be side view. Okay, so it's a puzzle or platformer or indie. Let's try... What, Katie? What? Half-Life 2? No, that would be a shooter. Yeah, it's a shooter. Yeah. I'm terrible at these.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I have one that I think you'll be amazing at, Katie, that we can do after this. Alright? Before 2004. This feels like we're going in the direction of like Crash Bandicoot type of stuff. Side view. No, it's third person, and it's a puzzle or an indie, and it's a horror. This has given me Silent Hill. Too good. Here we go. Here we go. Cat doll. Cat doll. Determine which cat is the culprit of the crime. Today's crime, embezzlement. So, you've got the knight, the knave, the spy, the culprit, the oracle. Okay? So, I don't know why it says I haven't played this for like 2 days. Oh, it's not updated, right? Never mind. Never mind. Let's have a look at this one. Cats and kittens breeds guessing game. Here we go. Here we go. Show silhouette. Which is this mystery kitten? Okay. God damn. Persian? I think it's a Persian. I would think that it's more of a Burmese. Okay, so it's highly active. It's got a short coat. It's got a level 2 shedding. And it's a size medium. Its lifespan is not 10 to 14 years. And its origin is not Earth. Its origin is not Earth. Okay? That's what they're saying there. A Bengal? It's a Bengal! It is a Bengal, Katie. See? I knew you'd be great at this. Bam. So good. Well done. I'm so good at cats. I'm going to do a call deferred here. What I'm going to do is go meshes, set bobble name, bobble, item data, name, bobble, rarity. Watch this be so flippin' amazing if we get something that's shiny or gold. Excellent. It's got their name there. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is the Bobblehead Shop Simulator. See how his head bobbles? His head's bobbling around. Yeah. I need to improve the bobbling. The version on my itch page is buggy as all hell and was put up like... It was like a 4 days worth of work sort of thing. A bold Bobby! It's a bold Bobby! It's a relaxing Randall. It's a bold Bobby. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the shader does not like the text. The shader dislikes the text, and I know why. I know why. What we need to do the only thing is, like, in here I can't set any of this stuff. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to go a shader material, call it shiny text. Actually, no, I'll call it gold text. Gold text shader. What this needs to do is go uniform, Beck, no, sample 2D. Gotta get your sleep. Have a good sleep, Escamina. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll go Vec 4 color is texture, screen texture, UV. Then we go color equals see uniform vec for tint. We'll go source color. And then uniform vec for, no, uniform float. Metallic. Int range between 0 and 1. I think 0.01. Color equals mix color tint. Color RGB tint RGB. Really? You don't allow mix to have a... Alright. Color RGB multiplied by tint RGB. Because it needs to be albedo. And metallic. What's that? So what I can do, I can actually rename that. I can actually just go bobble text. Bobble text. Then back in here, we go const bobble text shader material. Assets, bobbles, meshes. Bobble text. Go shade material, game state, asset cache, bobble text, duplicate. You go, if the rarity is uncommon, then I do set shader parameter. Tint towards a vector 4. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? We're absolutely crushing it. It's starting to look like a real professional game. I've also gotten my screenshots, as you can see here, which I can add to the Bobble Shop Steam page. Yeah. Hello, Munglo. How are you doing? Let's have a look at enchanted. You're a gradient texture 1D. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Amper 2D. If we have a look here, this is just a Beck 4. So what I would need to do, I need to change the bobble text shader. I want to go uniform sample 2D gradient. We go if gradient and a shadow box open, you know it. I'm trying to figure out in shader, like in shader language, can I check if a variable has been set? Can I check if that's null? I didn't think I could. Because if I can, I want to use the one shader. So what I could do is do if tint RGB does this have like a vec3 RGB is equivalent to a vec3 0. Then what I would do is go albedo equals color RGB multiplied by... No, actually. How do I do it with the other one? Hang on, let me check something here. It's not going to be UV. Ah, vec2 over time. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, no, it needs to be in the shader because it could have a color tint. It could have a gradient that we want to set it on based on if it's the enchanted one or not. So we do that. What I'll do, copy that, pop it there. Do that. Roughness 0.5, specular 0.5, metallic 1. Metallic 1, roughness 0.2. Okay, so I'm also going to need a roughness. Dealing with gradient, you either combine it with any growth value. Yeah. Shiny has roughness and metallic. And that's it. Because now shiny doesn't use this or this. What I could do is go if tint A is 0, then we go metallic is 1.0. Roughness is 0.2. We go shiny. Enchanted. Gold. Non-shiny. Metallic is going to be 1.0. I actually think nah, it'll be right. It'll be right, because I've already got this being used on the actual bobblehead, and that comes out perfectly fine. So, we don't need to worry too much. We don't need to worry too much. Let's go. Enchanted gradient. Enchanted has roughness as 0.5 and specular as 0.5. Specular. Specular.
I have arrived, mortal.
Lies and slander. How are you doing, Fluffy? You been killing it? I wonder if I do if tint A is 0 and then discard. That should be fine. Over into here, we go 0, 0. Don't need to worry about setting metallic because metallic is always 1. Roughness needs to be 0.2. I think specular stays the same for the shiny. I don't think we change that. Yeah, specular stays at 0.5. Specular only changes for that. Do I still have legendary? You're going to be gradient. This will be roughness. I think it's 0.2 as well. I have to check. But specular is changed. Specular is already 0.5. Get rid of that. I never need to touch specular. That's what I'm saying. Probably. You will be... use C++ with Godot. Why not GD script? I am using GD script. This is GD script. This is shader. This is shader language. So. And then I C++ with Raylib. Yeah. What we need is enchanted gradients. Oh, C sharp, by the way. Yuck. What is wrong with you? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I did... I did a bunch of C sharp early on in my career. And that's why I steer clear of it. Because I'm overusing it. I'm like, eh. It looks yucky to me now. Okay, so we have that. UI don't need to set either, but I do need to set... Is roughness always set to 0.2? What's gold have? 0.2. 0.5. Ah, you have 0.5. That's why. I can probably get rid of that. Go like so. Default it's 0.2. Uh, 255, 194, 0. How am I converting that into U? 1.76. Let's see what happens. You wear glasses so you can't see sharp. That's incorrect. I wear glasses so I can see sharp. Get it right. Without my glasses, I can't see sharp. Okay, so that doesn't display anything. I think it's because of the discard. I think it's the discard that's doing it. Words are hard. I'm glad you put the letter R before the word hard, because we would have had problems if you had done that the other way. There we go. So, we do this. And then we're not discarding anymore. Let's see if this works. Ow. Jesus. Cracked me on the head. Ooh, I mean, that is shiny, but it's not readable. I don't think you can use a shader on a label 3D. I just don't think that's something you can do. Border of the text be shiny. That's the thing. The border of the text should be black. All right. Um, so white text, black border. The border, when we multiply that RGB by whatever the tint color is or by whatever the gradient color is, it won't matter because we're multiplying by 0. So it'll just stay, like the border should just stay black. But I think the issue... is, like, could be this. Actually, no, because it was shiny. It wasn't gold. Which means all we were doing was changing the metallic and changing the roughness. Changing the metallic and changing the roughness, but for some reason... that caused the entire thing to break. Let's try it with just a material overlay instead of a material override. I need to add the, like, click to skip the opening. Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. Let's see. See what we can figure out. Go for using shader with label 3D. Build mode is implemented using a shader. By overriding a material, you override a shader. You can implement it manually. The easy way to do it is by using a visual shader, since it will have embedded billboard node. Solution has to be found. This shader works perfectly. It uses gradient textures. I want a simple shader. I think this is going to be for a control, though. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm not seeing anything that allows it. Google Assistant, as always, not helpful in the slightest. I don't think that it's going to work. Because there's material overlay and material override. Both of them do the same thing. I wonder if it's because we're doing it for the entire thing. We're not checking the current color. So like, if alpha is 0, discard. I should probably make it so that...
Is this real or is this fantasy?
It's definitely a Sea of Fanta. Definitely a Sea of Fanta. Come on, give me a shiny.
Link.
I know. I'm in the middle of something, Goose. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Come on, give me a shiny. Like the loot box anim? Thank you. We implemented that last night. Stop giving me oldie locks. Give me a shiny. Something shiny and new, not something oldie locks. What are you talking about, Jesus guy? There is no reason to bring any of that up in here since we're not talking about any of that stuff. Where's a shiny? RNG is terrible this run. There we go. Okay, so it's still broken. Still broken. I'm going to get rid of all this, and we're going to come back to it later. Come back to it in the future. Once I figure out how to actually set that up. It's going around saying that everywhere, aren't you? Very, very weird thing to just run around screaming, eh? Alright. Weird. Yeah, very, very weird. Especially like going into an Australian's chat and someone who's living in Sweden. Like, none of us can do anything about the US government. We're not in your country. The hell do you think we're gonna do? Anyway. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call it there, now that we've got that part done. Let's see, get status. Added Bobble name to back of the box front face. So player can see Bobble name when the box opens. Attempted a label 3D shader and failed. There we go. Alright. Who are we going to go see tonight, y'all? Who do you feel like going and watching? Someone? Well, I think what we can do, let's go see someone that's rated us a bunch. All right. So Grumpy has been amazing and is amazing. There we go. Just say g'day you g'dunts. If you have the emotes, then use the first one. Yeah, that was good. We're getting a lot of stuff done. I can now put together my Steam page. I just need those 7 screenshots uploaded to the Steam page. Fill out some text information, whatnot, and what specs are required. But I don't know the specs yet, so whatever. Yeah. We'll have a page up for people to start wishlisting soon. Yay! Tomorrow, I'm back in 9 hours. POV, I just joined back. We're leaving to Grumpy. We're back in 9 hours. I will keep going with Bobble Shop. We'll probably tomorrow night do some work on the overlay instead, because I want to get the overlay done. So I will see you all in 9 hours. Have a great night, you gidunts.